Hello, hello. Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. And welcome to another stream of Plane Shift. Uh-oh. Wrong scene. Hello. How are you doing today, guys? We have a picture of the day. Interesting place to be. Huh. Huh. What explorers can do, huh? Find incredible places. I'm doing some backups because sometime I'm not backing up some of the stuff that we have, and yeah, we have a lot of servers, right, that are hosting our like forums and our fly spray, our game, our updater server and such. So there is quite a bit, and yeah, I mean sometimes I have to do the backups, and yeah, is what I'm doing. I'm basically doing backups of everything and ensuring that, yeah, if something goes bad, you know, I have a local copy of everything. So this is one of the activities maybe that you don't see, but I have to do from time to time. Yep. Okay, today I want to work a bit on bug fixing. I think it's sometimes that now that we don't work on bug fixing, we did a lot of work on the dungeon, and maybe we will work also on the dungeon today, but I want to start with some bug fixing. I think people have been submitting bugs on fly spray, and the list is becoming long, and I want to be sure that at least I read them and I understand what is in the list. Actually, there are a number that are ready to test and completed, and I think that people are not really flagging them too much. Update fly spray? What the hell? After like 10 years they came up with an update? I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it, guys. I never seen this line. What the hell? I mean, maybe not 10 years, but let's say 5 years. I think the last active release was around here, was like 2019. And I see that now they released RC9. Which one are we using? We're using RC9. I don't know if we did changes to it, but I mean, it's pretty cool that they did an update. What kind of update they did, actually? Works with the PHP version I tested between 7.2 and current 8.3.2. For the full logs, it is. I mean, we can upgrade. I mean, not now, but I think we can upgrade. There are a few fixes, not much. Just some logo, some CSS. Some updates of packages, some update of languages. Yeah, it's not a big update, right? But anyway, it's cool to see that there is someone working on it. Yeah, we are using fly spray. I think it's a nice piece of software, really working well. It helped us a lot. So one thing I can do, guys, is that if I go under fixed and ready to test, right? Let me just see if we are picking up the last release. No, obviously we are not. Fixed and ready to test. Okay, so now I have the new updated search with the new updated search. Let me go back to the. Let me change music and switch gears. Okay. So these are all the ones that are ready to test. I think that sometimes people are not really active, you know, in closing the bugs when they see that things are working. So there are now 45 bugs. I'm just gonna close them because I don't like these ones are, you know, from January. And maybe I will read the comments because maybe there are still problems, right? And sometimes people are commenting on the comments that the problem is still persist. So I think that this is fixed, so I will just close it myself. Usually the closed ask you. What is the difference between this and this? I think I should do it this way. Yeah, exactly. Dry complain. Let me just open them all in the next windows and we go one by one. But I think we can. How do I reach the exit? I mean, I can check that, but I think that if I flagged it as ready to test, it's probably fixed. This was a kind of a collector of different bugs and different problems on the Dragon plane, but I did a lot of changes since then. This was 22, right? So it was August 22, so it's nearly 2 years from now, 2 years here. So it's I did a lot of changes, small updates. I mean, nothing major, but I think that level is definitely better than what it was. So let me see if that voice line, I mean, it's not a voice line, it's text. Let me see if 7432 is still there. Yeah, this one is closed. How do I reach the exit? So how do I find that? Good question. I think we should go under word content, search for Dragon plane. There should be a UI. There should be a Dragon plane UI. Yeah, which is this one. And I think that here we are reading probably a table. Question data. Question and answer. Load questions. Yeah, I see. Dragon Q&A. Ah, we're still not fixed. How do I reach the exit? Okay, we fixed it now. It's fixed now. Okay, anyway, this one I will close it. I mean, guys, if you think there are still problems, just open a new ticket, because this one is including so many, right? And I don't think it's great to keep it open. Dropping item into the same slot as a slot container was taken from makes temporary disappear. This is an old one. I would actually close it, because the last time we spoke about it was January 23, so more than a year ago. And I flagged it as ready to test, so it means that I fixed it, right? So if there is no other comment saying no, it's still a problem, I'm just closing it. Names get duplicated in the guild screen. Changing the guild screen. Yeah, this one I remember. I tested it a long time ago. So this one we close it as fixed. Description UI allows copying other players NPC description. I think this one is also fixed. Respawning chest seems to respawn even when not taking them before, yeah. Yeah, this was fixed, so... These are all bugs that I already fixed, but no one reported it, right? No one reported it. I mean, no one reported the closure. No one requested the closure. I mean. And so since no one requested the closure, I'm just going to close them all. Maranga not respawning. Okay. Inescapable hole, large west. This also has been fixed by. This is I don't know. I mean, all these problems that are listed like this, I think it's very tough to fix them all. But I think I fixed them all. Let me see when I switched to ready to test. The last one was the 13th of October. 13th of October, yeah, in January 24 I said ready to test, so hopefully all these ones are the one I fixed back in January. Same here. I did a round of fixes. Shortcut macro editor. For picking up dice on the ground, just use E. For attacking, you don't use the right click anymore, press tab. Training skill is not supported. Just keep by using them. For sending key, go to settings, additional control button, you know, okay. So this one also I will consider it fixed, because these guys are not coming here and close the bugs. Map affected A342 a note. Okay, I don't know. Two are fixed it. Two are fixed this one, so it's fine. Stationary loud cause unplayable darkness at night. This was also 23. When did I fix it? I fixed it in January 24. So this one also I will flag it. There are no additional comments, so seems to be good. They are pretty much all on the same day. I don't know why they're all in the same day, last edited, but fine. Harvest doesn't work at low levels. You don't see a good place to harvest. This one may actually still be open, huh? Because 8.1.24 I said ready to test, but I know it was after. Was actually after. So this one I will also consider it closed unless someone has something else to say. Uh, 89. Disabling the trap and the mechanism of body cave crashes the game. Ah, yes, I remember this one. And this one I fixed it as well. No one tested it, but it's fine. I don't want to keep these bugs lingering there for too long if I know that I fixed them. Slip through the CD wall. This was February 23. I fixed it there. These are all small map fixes that I did pretty much in one day. Combat how much I have to fade the target. Yeah, this one. I close it as well. Event screen not working properly. When the event is officially completed, still show not completed. This is fixed. No evaluate button. Yeah, but anyway, they are saying that this is fixed. Reassigning of same spell key bugged. Yeah, this was the shortcut issue, but I fixed it. All this is okay. Broken quest can need supplies. Okay, no one tested it. We're gonna flag it as fixed. Okay, yeah, I want to clean up all these old bugs. I think it doesn't really make sense to keep them open. Okay, so these are all the ones in January. So let's keep all this January one together. Hole in the ground, fixed by me in January, reported the year before, so good. Giant balloon on the map, that's a map marker, yeah. I mean, I think I moved it anyway. Screenshot issue, I changed this, so I made a command. Yeah, so now this is an available command to screenshot in the game. Focus loss on Whisper. I think I fixed that as well. You can get stuck at this location on the map. I fixed it in January. Nice. Monitoring group or global wide main chat. Yeah, I remember this one. This is absolutely fixed. Okay. Now these are a bit newer. Well, apart from this, but this one, what was this? Fixing sounds. Fix sound when chat window update from players. Legacy was hearing a small click. I flagged it as fixed. Okay. Now from here down is a bit more recent. It's still like January, but shortcut only remember 5 commands. Any other commands are deleted. No, that is still having the same issue on 7.4. Okay, so this seems that it's still a bug open. Just try to add more than 5 commands still. I don't understand what it means. I think it's the length probably of the... Okay, so this one we will reopen. This one we will reopen. I will keep it as unconfirmed, but it's... I don't know if it means that inside... Do you mean 5 lines? Do you mean 5 lines of text inside a single shortcut? I think there is a max size for the macro. Max length. I think there is a max length for the macro. This one we can fix, but yeah, more than 5. You want to have more than 5 commands in one macro? Wow, interesting. But yeah, I reopened it because I think that one is still problematic. Beer tasting event quest gonna be taken up. So I said that I fixed it end of 23, but then there were multiple comments saying that no. The quest giver is now working and the quest is assigned. It runs into a wall when the player is sent to blah blah blah, as he doesn't understand the dialogue. Is it the same missing specific key in the quest the giver yet? Okay. Okay, we can check if this music always gets me. It always gets me because they remind me of the game. Beautiful music. So we have to check if this Borin actually does not have the proper... let me see. Oh, okay, let's try to see if this Borin is missing the main KI. I'm doing it on the other screen just because there is a lot of spoilers coming up if I open up, you know, the NPC quest and everything. Yeah, it's the same problem. It does not have his own KA added. So that's why. So, yep, it was wrong, yes. So I will add a new comment saying, yes, Borin was missing the knowledge area. It was missing its own knowledge area. I added it now. Can you test it at next server restart? I don't know why some NPC are missing their own... it's kind of weird. Yeah, because the brain of our NPC is structured in a way that they store knowledge, right? Based on what we call knowledge areas. And knowledge areas can be, for example, knowledge of the gods, right? Or knowledge of the city, or knowledge of monsters, or things like that. And so you can ask them things, right? And they have one base knowledge area, which is actually the one that is their private knowledge, right? That is local to the NPC. And every NPC needs to have that, otherwise you will not be able to answer the basic questions or to execute quest. And maybe it is a new NPC where maybe we created a new quest some time ago, right? And we forgot to add the... So this one should be... Let me just send a message to Discord saying that I'm going through this to PS Unreal Champions. I have closed a number of ready to test bugs on Bug Tracker. As I saw, you didn't those were not tested again by you, but I assume that those are closed. Those are working. Sorry, those are working. There is a new fix to test if you can. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we have a group of people that are a bit, more active in testing the game, and I'm very, very grateful to them, because for me, testing the game is basically impossible. The game now, I mean, these days is so big in terms of different quests and areas and NPCs and monsters and stuff that is, I mean, it's impossible for me to even think to start testing it, from the beginning to the end. So they test it by playing it, and when they see a bug, they post it here on our bug tracker. You can do the same. You can register on this website, and if you find a bug in the game, you can report it. Okay, so this one we're not going to close it. We are waiting that someone is saying that it's fixed, but now at the next server restart, it should be fixed. A couple of typo, easy to fix. First clip of still says and wait the process to be completed. Okay, so this one in theory I fixed. When did I fix this? I fixed it in 8.1.24. And the comment was December 23. Yeah, so first clip pop-up still says in wait the process is missing to be completed. In the quest Girostone statue, we can check that right now just to be sure that I really fixed it. But I think it is. I think it is. By the way, statue, not status. Wait for the process to... Wait for the process... No? It's not there? Lori told you. Okay, this one is fixed. Wait the process. I don't have that. Strange. You changed the phrase or what? We have a ring of summon familiar. It would be much nicer if it was a ring of familiars. Yeah, the problem is that if I change it, we I don't find this one. When awarded the achievement for getting your first glyph. Ah, it's in the achievement. Wow, is in the achievement. I have no idea where that is. Zero idea. Where is that text? DT achievements. Nah, I don't think that is here. I think that one is not an achievement. That one is a tip. Is a tip that we get for wait. I think the one is a tip that is popping up. No? Fuck. I thought it was a tip. I mean, one of those, right? When it says you get your first glyph or something. You have obtained your first pet, mortal skill, heart, roleplay. I don't know, guys. I don't know where that is. Wait a process. Wait a process. I can search it in the code, but I don't think it's in the code. No. It's not in the code. Where the hell is that? When awarded the achievement for getting your first glyph. We don't have an achievement for the first glyph. We have an achievement for 5 different glyphs. So it must be here, or is this bug old or what? No, it's the end of 23, so it's not that old. First glyph pop-up. First glyph pop-up. I can search in blueprints. I don't know, I have no idea where that is. It's incredible. Our game is starting to become, you know, big, and I mean, it's hard to find stuff, actually. Do you think I have it in blueprints? I don't think so. It must be a text. So it's not in blueprints, it's not in code, so it must be in database, right? It must be in database. But I'm checking production database, which is this, which contain the tips. I can check the achievement, but the achievements are actually defined not in the database. They are defined discoveries. Because character achievement is the achievement that the character did, so there is no text into this, right? There is no text. How it is possible that... It's not in code. It's not in blueprints. It's somewhere in the database, but not in the tips table. In the events, maybe in the progression event. In the progression events. I don't think so. I don't think. Well, anyway, we can try. Absolutely not. Is in the quest scripts? We can search in the quest script, maybe. Ah! The process to complete. Ah, it's here. So it's not a glyph. I think it's okay. It's here, it's here, it's here. I think I found it. What? Ah, no, this is the process to cut, because I searched the process to complete, to see. No, it's not here. It's definitely not here. Where the hell is that? Do you want to try with a new character and see what happens? I mean, I can. I can try with a new character. I mean, I can clean up a character and... when you obtain your first glyph, like you buy it, or I don't know. Let me try in game. I'm confused now. I mean, it's just a typo, but I think it's nice if we can fix it. We should create a new character.
And here the story begins.
And then we will cheat and just teleport ourselves to a merchant and buy a glyph and see what happens.
The Clyros from Askelia.
The Clyros from Axelia.
Vast oceans and small, rocky islands. Incredibly enough, those planets had something in common. Elders of each spoke of their world of Askelia. Vast seas stretched as far as the
Hello, Hula.
rocky land masses.
Bon après-midi. Bon après-midi. How is my French? Is my French good?
Only winged creatures who had the ability to soar from island
The best,
to
huh?
island could have a successful
The only
existence.
tiger that speaks French.
So it was with the Clyros. Inexplicably, the hemisphere where the Clyros lived grew colder, and glaciers and towering icebergs emerged, while the seas receded, stealing away life. Determined to survive, the Clyros devised plans to salvage what they could from
The Clyros, we say Clyros here, not Clyros.
Askelia, smothering it in snow and
That's
ice,
fine.
preventing the vegetation from
You need to
growing.
practice more.
The Clyros elders gathered.
I need to practice. The problem is that my brain is thinking in English.
Formed from the ash.
My brain is not thinking in Italian anymore.
As the calamity unfolded, the earth itself
It's thinking in
erupted,
English, so...
giving birth to chasms and crevices that tore through the land. Buildings succumbed to the relentless pull of these fissures as they swallowed homes, vital fishing grounds, and lives. Many perished or vanished, never to be seen again. Amidst the chaos, some decided to take the ones which were brave enough to go into the chasms.
Could you have the French TV on your town and you haven't time to look at it? French TV on satellite. I think it was on satellite TV. You had like TV5, TV5 or something like that.
A brave hunter to venture through the portal. His courageous decision to accept a jump into the unknown inspired countless others to...
Okay, we are teleporting, guys. We are going through the plains. Oh, wow. We are going through the plains.
Awaken.
Awaken, my friend.
Nothing good. To put it simply, you will cease to exist.
Okay, we will, Uh-oh, why my head is not black? Uh-oh. Why my head is not black, boys? That's interesting. So it means that the head of the Klyros is not using the same skin. There is the female Klyros. So this head seems is not using the proper shader. Klyros add material. Klyros add material. Mistakes were made. And no. This is not good, huh? This is not good. First of all, I don't understand too much why we have... wait. Because only the head is different compared to the male, and so I only have the male. That's why. That's why. Exactly. Exactly. No. Yeah, it is fucked up. It is fucked up. It is fucked up. Okay, well. So everything is fucked up. Interesting. Yeah, but at the minimum we need to bring back the head to the proper thing. So this one we need to rename it. There's no way. We need to rename it to bed. And this one we need to rename it to bed. We need to remove the redirector. And okay. Okay, and now we need to create a new material, but instead of creating new material, I think I will just copy the male head, right? I will just copy this guy. And I will rename it to Klyros F. And now the only thing that we need to be sure that the pointers are Klyros eyes. Why we are pointing to Klyros eyes? Klyros eyes. Because it's using the same texture. Klyros eyes and Klyros head. Okay. Klyros eyes, Klyros F head. Okay. And Klyros or Klyros head. Okay, so now it's pointing to the right material. Now the only problem of this is that this material, I have to switch female to male, so we need to go Klyros F head, right? The torso seems to be okay, right? Yeah, the torso, well, partially. The problem is that I cannot use this. If I don't use this tint mask, I don't know what is used by default. But anyway, we are not... So I think it's okay. So this means that... Yeah, there is a difference in the colors here. For the female. Yeah, you see. The male is like this. While the female is like this. And they have slightly different head and... Okay, so that is okay. The problem I think is the clothes seems to be wrong as well, because if I look at the material for the torso, yep. Also the torso is wrong. So also the torso, we need to rename it bad. We need to clean the redirector. We have to do exactly the same. And then we need to copy the torso of the male and then switch it. The torso of the male. I don't know though why. It's kind of strange. Why only this piece is colored? It's kind of weird. Hello, Gabriel. So where places is plane shift originating? What do you mean? You mean where I'm from? I'm from Italy. Is the accent part of the VTuber character? Yes, it is. The accent is my accent, yeah. But no, I'm not doing it by purpose. Anyway, I don't know why the torso of the female is actually different. Probably because he's using two textures. Yeah, because he's using two textures. That's why. That's why. Yeah, that's why. It's fine. Because I think the mesh of the female is using actually two textures. So that's why. But we cannot use the tint mask because it's not matching, right? So we will have to do it this way. We will have to do it this way. I think we can test it because I want to be sure. Yeah, let's test it with my development client. It should still be compatible with prod, right? Yeah, I think so, because we only changed the dungeon. Well, I don't know, because I did quite a number of changes, so it may, my client may not be compatible with prod anymore. He will probably kick me out, but let's see. Uh-oh. Okay. What the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The torso is transparent. The torso is transparent. What the fuck is going on in this world? Why? I mean, he's not. Well, actually, it was pointing to the wrong file. By was pointing to the wrong file, but let me try again. But I don't understand why the torso piece is transparent. Considering I didn't move it at all. Huh? Okay, let me try with that fix and we see if do. Uh-oh. I don't understand though. Why? Because this character is naked, right? Doesn't have any item. Okay. Let me see if I can connect in game. No, I cannot. No, I don't know if in the BP, right? Let me see if there are still references somewhere. This one is not referencing it anymore. And this one is not referenced anymore. But it's definitely true that it's using two textures, right? So when we are replicating the texture from the server, right, in terms of traits, I think that our Klyros is getting let me see. But yeah, you see item robe, we don't have any. The item plate, we don't have any. So in theory, the only difference is that he's using two materials instead of one. But apart from that, I don't understand. Well, it's true that this one has transparency. This one has transparency, huh? Yeah, but I cannot see it here. I mean, here I see it properly, no? Ah, there are two pieces? What the fuck? What? No, they are not two pieces. These are two meshes? No. I mean, there are two materials, yeah. Basically what we see in game, we see this, right? So we see like without the Klyros M torso. I mean, I can rename the slot, but I don't think it's going to make any difference. I don't know why I can select like this. That is a bit weird. What I'm actually selecting here? I'm selecting the texture, or I'm selecting two separate meshes, because I mean, the skeletal mesh is one for sure. LOD0, Materia Sloth, Klyros F Torso. Materia Slot, Klyros F Torso. Materia Slot, Klyros F Torso Matte. Yeah, it's actually correct. I never seen this. It's also true that this is probably the only character that is using two textures for a single mesh piece, but I have no idea why it shows as transparent, right? That really doesn't make any sense to me. And why it was working before, because before we were seeing it full, right? Before it was working properly, but now after the change, we don't see it properly. We see it transparent. That's kind of a mystery, really. That is a freaking mystery. So it's basically no loading this. Do I get an error message in the? Let me see if we get an error message somewhere in the log. I don't know. Maybe it's saying something about it. That would be client log. Yeah. We can search for Klyros F. Yeah, you see that we have actually a set material on body part. This may be the one that is messing up. Set material on body part. Set material on body part, but is this on this guy? No, Set material on body part. Set material on body part. Wrap torso texture ID. Read the variable torso texture ID. Yeah, because I think that we are trying to set texture ID 31. Body part 0 is the torso. Body part 0 is the torso. I just don't understand why it was working before. Set material on body part. Retrieve the texture to be used in the data table. There is no Klyros. I mean, there is 31. Material race torso matte. Race torso mat. Okay, so there must be, okay, I think I understand. I have no idea why it was working before, but I think I understand that if we don't have, you know, the same name, it will not work, because it's searching inside Klyros F material, a material that is called mail, but it doesn't find it. So we need to do this. Klyros, torso. Klyros M torso mail, right? So we put it here as well. We duplicate it so that we also have the mail, and I think now we will find it actually. I think now it will find it. Because it's searching it by composing the race and the gender. It's putting those two things together. Now, yeah. Hopefully now it works. Let's see. Fuck. It doesn't? Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. It's not even searching for texture ID 31, body part 0. Texture ID. How it is possible that it was working before? I don't understand. Texture 31. Yeah, he's searching 31 and he's searching race material, race torso material, race torso material. So it's basically searching Klyros F material, Klyros F torso mat, and he's actually receiving Klyros F torso mat, Klyros F torso mat. Okay, let's try this way. I see. Okay, let's call it let's do this 1 second. Wait, I need to close this. Klyros F torso mat. Klyros F torso mat. Okay, now. Because now I basically duplicated the male material into the folder of the female one with the same content, and then I have my second material. Yeah. I think now we cannot fail, right? Now we cannot fail. Boys. We cannot fail! Okay, now it's good again. Okay, nice. Yeah, we cannot test what we wanted to test on this server, but now this is fixed, which is good. Was anyway another bug, so I think it's fine. So if you want to test it, we have to test it on our server, because my client is not compatible anymore with the released server. So we actually have to load NPC, because I will have to be able to buy at least one glyph and see if we get that error. I mean that error, that message. I have no idea what that message is. If it's not in the DB, if it's not in the tips, if it's not in the code, and if it's not in the blueprint, where is that message coming from? I don't know. It's on the item itself? Wait a second, maybe it's on the item. Maybe it's on the item? Meaning item stats? Meaning item stats arrow glyph? I don't think so. No. No, it's not there. Okay, let's see what we get. I need a new character. Like this one sounds like a new character. Hopefully, this one as well. Yeah. So if we teleport ourselves to the merchant, I think the merchant should be able to sell me at least a glyph, hopefully. Yes. So if I buy one, I need more money. You just obtain your first glyph. The slot at the bottom and wait the process to be completed. Yeah, actually it is correct. Where is this window coming from? I don't have it. That is so weird. You know what? I think I updated the tips in the real server, but not on my machine. That is very possible. We can take another production snapshot, by the way. What the hell is going on? Let me see if I can find the tips. Where are the tips? Tips. I'm checking the other screen. Let me see if I search here glyph, right? Bro, it's not here. That is ridiculous. I don't know where this window is coming from. I have no idea. I have no idea where this is coming from. Can you believe it? I did it myself, but I mean, it's not in the code, it's not in the tips. Maybe there is another, you know, maybe there is another DT table that is not DT achievements. Maybe there is another table that's called DT tips. Or, yeah, probably. Yeah. That's very possible. ST tooltips? No. Maybe there is another table. There is DT tutorial. Ah, DT tutorial. That is where it is. You just obtain your first glyph. Here it is. I completely forgot about this. But anyway, it's correct. So we can... Actually, we fixed another bug, which is nice. But actually, it is correct in game. You see, this is exactly why testing for me is really too long, and guys, you need to test, because if I also go and test stuff, I would not have enough time to do everything else, right? So okay, quest, there are some quest typos. Fix it, unfixable, fix it, unfixable. Oh my god. I don't know, there are a number of fixed. I will close this. I don't want to leave this task open with 1 million requests, but it seems the majority are fixed. You say fix. So if there are other requests for quest fixes, let me know. Trying to cast an attack spell via keyboard shortcut, not possible. Okay, partially fixed. Alto seems to ignore a target if there is someone else too close. Seems to have broken targeting a friendly spell by this one unfortunately is... Why is fixed pending release? 0223 2911. I think this one I need to retest. I will put it as unconfirmed, and but I need to... War pick is lacking an icon. Battle Pick still looks like Battle Hammer. Platinum Steel Warhammer looks fine, but Warhammer just looks like a hammer handle. Platinum Steel War Pick now looks like a flanged mace. Oh my god. So I think that here I did a bit of a mess. I fixed some stuff, but I didn't fix them all. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. I think this one we can fix. So I think here the request is the... I think the request here is the icon, right? I think the request here is the icon. So can I have a definitive list of all these items? Because he's saying battle picks still looks like battle hammers. So if I go... Battle pick. War pick, battle pick. War pick, battle pick. War pick, battle pick. Well, war pick looks like that. I think it's correct, no? I mean, war pick looks like this. I mean, to me looks okay. Let me try the other one, battle pick. Ah. Ah. No, there is a problem. There is a problem. So battle pick is actually wrong. So the war pick is correct, but the battle pick is wrong. So this one is correct. So this message is actually correct. So okay. So battle pick is 897. Now, the risk of changing it directly in the database is that if I then re-import the crafting information, I may override the I'm thinking what is the best way to do it, but definitely this is wrong. Definitely the battle pick is wrong, 100%. And it's not only wrong the icon, but it's also the mesh. So unfortunately, we don't have a lot of models, right? We only have 2 models for these weapons, and would be nice to update them, you know, to make more. Would be very nice to have more weapons, and I think it's also not very hard because there are a lot of existing meshes that we can reuse, but the problem here is really that, I mean, it's just a pointer actually. Yeah. It's just a pointer. So the battle pick should actually point to the same stuff that the war pick is pointing to. So there is no reason why the battle pick as yeah, you see that exactly. So he's pointing to hammer, while he should point to warhammer. So we basically need to... I can fix it right now, I mean, it's easy. So we need to update, right? We need to update item stats. We need to set string mesh equal to this, where ID, and also we need to set icon equal to this, and we need to set texture equal to this, right? Where ID is equal to 897. Okay, so that's basically the update. I can do it in prod directly. I can do it in prod.
Time to get serious.
Okay. So this in theory now at the next server restart is correct, right? Do we have other picks? No. Time to get serious, yeah. Absolutely yes. You see there are still hammer pieces though here. Why we have hammer pieces? Battle pick assembly, war pick assembly. These are all wrong. These are all wrong. Yeah, they are. They are. $632. Yeah, this one should all change to Warhammer. So all this one, so we do so update item set blah 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 blah, right? Where ID equal to this. So we have to do the same for the assembly guy. For this, this, and this. This. S 906 and okay, this one I did already up there, right? So with this three, I think we should be good. Okay, so this one is fixing the battle picks, but I think there were more questions on it because he was saying, hello Funner, welcome. You're gambling and winning, huh? Pretty good. Battle picks will look like battle, yeah. Platinum Steel Warhammer. Platinum Steel Warhammer looks fine, but Warhammer just looks like a hammer handle. Platinum Steel Warhammer. Platinum Steel Warhammer. Platinum Steel Warhammer. But didn't we say, I don't know. I think I mean, the pick should be the one with a thing, right? The Warhammer should not be like that. I mean, if I search Warhammer, GG. So the Warhammer is still a pick, right? The Warhammer is still a pick. So what is the difference then between a Warhammer and a War pick? Yeah, exactly. I think this answer is pretty good. So the difference is that you are prioritizing, yeah, exactly. So you are prioritizing the side of the hammer, right? This one is different, you know, it's different looking than this one because this one is the pick being the biggest part, while this one is the hammer being the biggest part. So I think that is actually correct. The only problem is that we don't have a model, right? We don't have a model for the Warhammer. And I think actually this name is wrong because it should not be called... well, it's called hammer, which is okay. But this is like a battle hammer, right? This is like a battle hammer. Okay, but I think I understand. So the platinum... so what it's saying here? The Warhammer just looks like the hammer handle. The Warhammer just looks like the Warhammer. Okay, so it's the icon that is wrong. This one only has the wrong icon. So this icon should become this icon. So the icon of the Warhammer... Warhammer... So the icon of the Warhammer should become the icon of the platinum. Of the platinum steel Warhammer. Platinum steel Warhammer. The icon is 697. 697. So we should change the icon to be this. Should change the icon to be this. So we should update item stats, right? Set the icon to be this, where the ID is actually this one, 547. Okay. Okay, so I think that this will do. Yeah, these are small changes, but I think are important one because if, I mean, the game is already confusing if you have... I figure that worst could happen is I lose, I figure I might as well try to increase my point. Yeah, exactly. And it's better if you gamble here than you gamble for real, right? You gamble in real life. Don't gamble in real life. It's stupid to gamble in real life. Very stupid. Really, really stupid. Okay, so this one in theory we fixed at the next server restart. Platinum steel war pick now looks like a war flanged mace. Oh my god. Platinum steel war pick. Let me just destroy some of these items because I have too many in my inventory. Platinum steel war pick. Platinum steel War pick. No, this one is correct. Platinum steel war pick is correct. Platinum steel war pick now looks like a war flanged mace. No, it doesn't. Okay, so anyway, this is fixed. Then he's saying Road to Master Chef Chapter 2 is a pink powder icon. Huh? The butcher's knife. The butcher's knife. The butcher's knife. Okay. There is a quest item, huh? Yeah. There is a quest item. So this one is the wrong icon. Oh yes, it does. It does have a wrong icon, for sure. And if I drop it, it's correct. But yeah, the icon is definitely fucked up. So we need to change the icon of this one. To be the same as this one. So we need to change the icon of 1.4. I mean, these are small changes, but I like to do them, right? I like to fix them because so that I think it's anyway good. What happened? You crazy? So update item stats set icon. Right, where ID equal to this. So the icon should be what? The icon should be the same as the one of the cleaver. So the icon is... But it's already the same. Ah! So also the cleaver is wrong. Ay, 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 ay. Yes. Also the cleaver is wrong. Okay. Don't know exactly why, but we should have an icon. I think we have an icon, right, for that. We should have an icon for that. I just don't know which one is it, but in theory we should have under textures, icons, weapons. I mean, or we go with this, which is not exactly, but it's close, right? But let me see if under food or under tools. No, food definitely not. Wait a second. In the beginning, no. Food definitely not. Under tools, crafting, armor, accessories. No, accessories definitely not. Crafting. Is here, you see, it was just one up. Is here. So instead of being 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, is 0, 4. Right? So that is just one off. So 0, 4. I have to go under what? I have to to go under icons, huh? Item icons. So it's under crafting. So we need a 0. Can I do x equal to 0 or is too much to ask? It's too much to ask. Can I do 4? Because actually at the moment it's 0, 5. Well, wait, I can, no, we said that is what, wait. We said that is 511, right? So 511 should point to, exactly, it's pointing to 0, 5. But we want, let me see if 0, 4, no, it's not there. Ay. 0, 0, 4. You know what? It's completely missing. We have 205. That's the problem. We have 205. So here the problem is in the definition. DT item icons. This one needs to be loaded by. Can I do this? This one needs to be loaded by a DT table. Wait. Needs to be loaded by a DT table. DT item icon. So actually this one will be fixed only when we release a new client, because the error is in the definition here. So there is a 0, 5 in crafting, which is actually 13, and I assume that this is correct. So this I think may be correct. $13 is powder. I don't know. I think it's okay. But then 511 is definitely wrong. Because it's again 0, 5. And this one should be 0, 4. So if I save this and I reload it, I mean, I will have to quit. By if I re-import everything, right? So now, yeah, in 5.1 we have 0, 4, and so when I load in, that I cannot do now in production, but when I load in, that will be correct. So it's not a change to be done here. And this will change it for both the cleaver and the other one. So I think that we are good. but at least we fixed it. Old plant name. There is still an old plant name. Let me see. No, this one I think I fixed it. Common quest is fixed. Herbal 30, harvesting 80, still at fault. What do you mean? I don't understand what. Herbal 30, harvesting 80, still at fault. I don't understand what it means. This one is closed as fixed anyway. I don't get what's that actually. Tutorial lacking music after initial piece. I think this one actually I fixed. Still seems to stop after a few minutes in 0739. There is very low priority. I will keep it open, but it's super low priority. I mean, just music. Items can be lost through trading. I don't know. This one, I think I fixed a million times. The one that initiates the trade seems to get the items into the main inventory slot, vacated by the traded items. The other trader gets them in a sack, but visible. But this was when you have no space. If you have no space. Yeah, but I mean, if it's traded, yeah, I would say it's fine. I would close it. I mean, it's basically fixed, right? Okay, database needs to update for the, yeah, this one I did. I changed them all. Yeah, this one is fixed. This one is fixed. This is a good cleanup anyway. Typo in enchanted juggler's ball. Oh my god, this is a... Okay, I fixed all of them, so GG. I will close it. I will close it. Good, good. We are reaching a good point, huh? There are only very few left. Surplus blank in me and my. This one also I fixed. Okay, so they are reporting here that is fixed. So good. Immortal player characters. Oh my god, yeah, this one was a big one and I fixed it. I fixed it. No one tested it actually, but I fixed it in January. I will just close it. Is actually fixed. When casting a spell, I only hear audio from the right side. Yeah, this one was also a problem. And this should now be... This was 10.124. So this seems to be still the case then. Yeah, the audio exactly does not move with the character, correct. Because the sound is centered in a place and then is staying there. The sound is not attached. Yeah, I will consider it closed, and I mean, if you want, you can open another for the other bug, but it's actually another bug, right? The one of if you move, then the sound stays where it is. Lori Little delivery missing information. What? So I fixed it on the 5th, and on the 8th there was I don't understand. Does not accept? What do you mean does not accept? Let me ask the question. Auto prepare picking impossible container. While preparing Terevan berry white sauce, the prepare button picks either the mortar and pestle on the container using the wooden bowl depending where my character is. Both are too small to hold all the items. Maybe container size should be a criterion than the distance. Yeah, I fixed it ready to test, but this guy didn't actually answer. This one is a bit more recent. Maybe I can keep it open a bit more. Refit your standard greetings. It seems the German native speaker created a bit of the text. Are you interested? This one I fixed, so I will just close it. Okay. The English is cool. 2 typos. An helping hand. Yeah, this one also I will close. I fixed it. Okay, so we basically went through all the open bugs, the ready to fix, and let me just so all open bugs, huh? All open bugs. Exactly, so now I save the search again. So these are all the open bugs. Now we can check if there is any we want to fix. But I would say yes, we want to fix as many as possible. These ones may not be very easy, but making set of steel plates, the button check prerequisite does not make prepare button visible until I have the heated set of the steel pieces in inventory. When keeping a heated steel set pieces into the left hand, I can shape it into a set of steel plates. Update the neighbor entry small steel plate works correctly and prepare button appears. So what does it mean? That is actually correct or not? So do you want me to close this or no? I don't know. I think this Malunga is probably Mohoen. I don't know who is this guy. I don't know. Oh. There's another one. Wait. I did a miss. Yeah, it's only one of the two that has the... Making sure I don't need the chainmail strip part. Selecting this node, we can see the next step description. Wait, river node. No. Press the check, press the button. We can see the materials 4-in-1 pattern. In fact, we need 4-in-1 or rivet pattern in order to make chainmail strip, and neither riveted nor 6-in-1 pattern as description says. I don't know. This one is too complex for me to figure out now. Right on the mine doesn't take quest items. The quest right on the mine uses a quest item named Amel Provision. And at one point it's supposed to be given to guard. Currently that does not happen. The quest will progress, but the quest item remains stuck in the inventory. Interesting. Right on the mine. Okay, let's see that. Let me see this. Right on the mine, essential trail. Edit. Quest right on the mine. So there is a moment where you use the quest item named Hamel Provision. Hamel Provision. A big pack full of spliced meat. Hamel Provision. Give one Hamel Provision. Require completion of the right manager step. Require completion of the right manager step. Require completion. It's trying to give 2 items actually. This is an interesting case because I think that player gives. Okay, I think this one we can test with a dummy database quest. It seems that if you have to give 2 items, there is some problem. Which is possible. Which is actually possible. Quest scripts. Let's do it on, let me see, what is a good test? I think this one is a good test. Okay, so we will go with dough and egg. Okay, so in theory these are 2 items that we have to give him. And we see what happens. Okay. Okay, so let me load in. So NPC through items we don't care, but we need quest. Okay. Okay, let's go with this. So we are testing multi-item quest exchanges. We want to see if there is a bug in the code when we are exchanging multiple items, right? Which is possible, I guess. I don't remember. Let's just check who is the NPC giving me that quest. Is merchant. Okay, so we need to go to merchant. Also, we need to be sure that it's this guy. Also, we need to be sure that we don't have that quest already completed. We completed only the sandwich quest. I have no idea which quest is this, but hopefully it's not that one. Yeah, most likely it's that one. But anyway, it starts with, is there anything I can bring you, right? Is there anything I can bring you? Is saying I'm kind of angry, being and then we say this. Okay, so not only is not working, but it's also ignoring. Is also ignore. I can repeat it as many times as I want. Oh, that's very nice. I think it's completely ignoring the second item. Yeah. I think it's completely ignoring the second item for whatever reason. It may be a bug that I introduced when I changed the automatic NPC give. Yeah, that's possible. Let me just destroy this stuff so I don't have it in my inventory. You do not have the required item, egg. You do not have the required item, egg. But I don't have the dough, you know? Why is saying that I don't have egg when I... This character is a bit... This character is a bit too much stuff. I don't know. Let's switch to another character with a cleaner inventory so we are sure of what we are testing. Because this character has many containers and chests and stuff, so it's just annoying. Let's go with a clean character. Yeah, but it's possible that he's not considering the 2 items that I need to give. Let's go with, I don't know, this guy, which is, I guess, is a completely new character. Yeah, it is. So you have an empty, completely empty inventory. Uh-oh. What happened? Wow. I cannot right click on him. My mouse is completely stuck. What the hell? What happened? Okay. I don't know what happened. I think I clicked too fast and for some reason the context menu... That's weird. The context menu didn't release properly. It never happened. But I want to check it now. Okay, now it works as expected. Is there anything I can bring you? Blah blah blah. You don't have the required item. Yeah, exactly. It's telling you only about 1 item, but if I have 1 item, then it's going through, even if I need actually 2 items. So, this may be a pretty deep bug in our code. I don't know if it was working in the previous release as well, but this may be a pretty deep bug in our code at the moment, because it's basically the player gives operation, right? Which is not a super easy one. Get NPC from block. Yeah, we are here actually. Parse item list. Comma separated list. Yeah, actually, it seems that, you know, here we have the code that is supporting it. Yeah. So in theory, this seems to be correct. We can enable log quest verbose and see if that is giving us more info. But yeah, it seems that the code is definitely supporting multi-item, and at least in the parsing piece, it is supported. Now, I don't know if it's then working when we actually do the exchange, right? When we actually do the exchange, because here there should be, yeah, there should be an item, right? But how do I get this? Depend. Exchange manager. Change manager is where I'm now? No, I'm in quest manager, but I think it's pretty much the same. Item, get offering. No, this is for this is something else actually. So the player, it seems that the handle player action. Yeah, the problem is, how do I know? Yeah, that is not very easy to find in the code. It's basically when we read the trigger. Let me enable the verbose, and I think it will be simpler to follow, because at the moment the one is not that simple to follow. But yeah, definitely there is a bug. There is a bug in the in that part. Yeah, there is a bug. So log quest. So let's go log quest verbose and see. Maybe also log NPC dialogue verbose. And let's try to do it again. I think this will tell us a bit more of what is going on. I think giving multi-items is a bit overdone, right, in a quest, but fine. I mean, the NPC could actually ask you for one item first and then for the other. They could say like, oh, do you have the letter? Yes. Then, oh, and do you also have this other thing, right? So it could be done in two steps, and that will actually work. But for whatever reason, we decided that, yeah, you can do it in one step only, you know, having 2 items. You do not have the required item. Well, maybe I can just search that. Maybe I can also search this, because this is if I have it. Here we are executing, I assume we are executing the exchange, right? And the auto give, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's very good that it's telling you what you miss. But the problem is that this is not considering that you can have multiple items, right? This item name. Well, actually, there is a for loop. Actually, there is a for loop. So maybe I am receiving it twice, but I'm visualizing only the last one. No. Dog and egg, got auto give, exchange started, one trade rejected. Got money, item dog, and yeah, exactly, is actually correct. Got auto give. Exactly, so we can debug it, is here, the code is here, right? So it's actually doing a for loop. For all the items, and for each item is checking if we have the right quantity, the right name and everything, and as soon as he finds something that is not matching, he's giving you the message, right? So if you have the correct item, is adding it to the exchange. And then it's checking if all the items were found. Okay, if all the items were found. So it's checking if the exchange slot. So this is probably what we need to check. That this item counter is actually... Because item counter is... Item exchange slot plus plus. Item counter starts at 0 here and goes inside each. Okay, now it looks good actually. It looks good actually. So we should go into this in theory only if we have both items. I mean, if we don't, what happens? It's going down here. It doesn't give any message though, it doesn't bail out, it's just not accepting the exchange. Yeah, I think maybe we are just missing a return, but okay. Let's debug it let's debug it a second, because we found exactly the place, just this. So we didn't save it. Oh, yeah. I have too much stuff open. Okay, let's execute it this way. You see how long it takes for one bug. Hello, Marcelo. The first quest, if you get too enthusiastic and pick too many, won't accept them. Are you sure? I mean, did you test it recently in the last, let's say, 4 months? Because I did a change some time ago that is actually smarter about the quantity, so it's able to get auto get different quantities as well. I think the only thing that does not work if you have them in different stacks. Like if you have an apple in one stack and more than 4 months, yeah, okay, then it should be fixed by now. Because I made the give to NPC way smarter some time ago. But it seems that when I did it, probably I introduced this bug of the multi-item. It still goes through, but it doesn't. So we will test it with one of the 2 items, right? Both items are required, obviously. And so the result should be... So I will get only the first item. So I only have the first item in my inventory. I don't have the second. We will say that we have it. And we will see what happens, okay? So basically what we want to see is that wait, did we bail out already? Oh, no, it's good, it's good, it's good. What do we want to see? We want to see that this exchange lot should be 1 and the item counter should be 2, and so they should be different, right? Let's see if that happens. So item counter now is 1. We see if we have it in our inventory, and it seems that we got it, right? And in fact, you see that here we are adding it to the exchange, we are incrementing by 1 the exchange lot. So we say, yes, we have the first one. Now, the for loops continues, and we find another item, and we increment that. Yes, exactly. So in theory, we don't have the item, right? We don't have the item. So what happens now is saying you do not have the required item. Yeah, exactly. It's correct, actually. It is correct. Interesting. So it actually did what it was supposed to do. So we cannot reproduce the bug. I cannot reproduce the bug. Let me try if I do it in the other sequence. No, fuck. I logged in with the wrong guy. If we do it with the other sequence, So we have the egg, but we don't have the dough. Only recently I've gotten a range extender. Ah, so you can have internet also there. Nice. Very cool. So we will actually drop this item and probably destroy it even. Because we don't need it, right? Now modify, wait. Okay, and then we will just get the egg. The egg is the second item, right? That he requires. And then we see what happens. We see what happens. I will let it go and see what happens. No, it's actually working as expected. It's actually working as expected. We can see if we have both, if it goes through, but it seems so. So it's working as expected. That's kind of strange. So we can reproduce the bug. It works for us. Yeah, it actually worked. It actually worked. So we completed the quest. Let me check again the player gives Amel provision and Argui barrel. So what the bug says is that the item remains stuck in the inventory. I cannot reproduce it. So in that line, you know, in the quest you reported, this is the line, right? The player should have 2 items, otherwise the quest will not continue. I mean, the only difference is that here we have unfortunately a name, right? You see that the name of the NPC is actually also the name of the item. Yeah, which is a bit of a special case. So maybe that's the bug. I mean, maybe because we have Hamel Warson is the name of the NPC and Hamel Provision is the actual, right, name of the item required. I don't know if that is making the mess. That will mean what? Will mean that that is possible, huh? That is actually possible. Okay, let's consider for a second this as a possible problem. So basically it means that this may fail. Get tail words 2 plus num words. Yeah, if he finds the 2, if he finds the last name, right, is returning 2, and so then, yeah, is just cutting off from num words, right? So it seems to be fine to me. No, I cannot reproduce it. I don't know. I cannot reproduce it. Could not verify. Well, actually, this could not verify should be could not reproduce, because this could not verify is a bit of a weird. Would be nice if I could change that as could not reproduce. But okay, anyway, in theory is that. No, I cannot. I cannot reproduce this bug. I'm sorry. Typo in signpost. Well, that's very easy. There is a typo the signpost located here, large west, blah blah blah. There is an extra A at the word at. What is that? I can go and check. I mean, it's a super small thing, so just a typo. But, you know, it's also very easy to fix, so potentially I can... I can just do it in 1 second, right? The sign pointing up the mountain is the observatory, while the one pointing at the fork leading... Yeah. Can I change the description? I can. Fantastic. Can I save it? Done. Done. When feeding a mount, stack of food, energy replenished by the same amount as one item. Yeah, true. Do we want to fix that? Yeah, I think we can. I think we can. There is a in the NPC brain tick. I think is where we have the pet food thingy. I'm thinking if I want to fix it, but I think yes, right? I think it makes sense that you can feed in multiple items. Yeah, instead of going one by one. Yeah, I think so. Pet energy, eat food, handle perception, handle perception out of food, handle perception request food. Handle perception out of food. What out of food perception? Out of food. Trigger event. Pet food perception. Pet food perception. Exactly. Perception out of food. So yeah, 2 clients open. It's a bit too much. PC brain trigger event. So this is actually triggering the perception, but then the perception is so I have it where wait. On the perception out of food. Out of food. Out of food. Okay. Out of food. I need to remember how I did this, but is here. It should be here inside script, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, eat nearest item. Consume. Exactly. Pick up, consume. Okay, so is the actually is the pickup operation. Is the pickup operation. Is the pickup operation. Eat the item. Boost energy up. Yeah, we have to multiply by the stack. We have to multiply by, so this is okay, so we get the price of the item, but you have to multiply this by the stack count. Right? I think this will do. It will require a new server update, but I think this will do. Ah, the only problem is that... exactly, no, let me do it this way. I think we want to cut off the items less than 5, but then when we actually provide the energy, we multiply by the stack count, right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I think like this would be good. I don't even know if I want to test it, but I mean, obviously the stack count should be at least 1. Now, if we are giving him like a 65 stack, I don't know exactly what would happen, but fine. Yeah, we can test it maybe, just to be sure that we didn't mess up something. I need a character with a pet. Need a character with a pet, boys. Anyway, the more I think about Plane Shift, and the more I think that is incredible that it just exists. I mean, if you think to the amount of code and stuff that we have, right? And the complexity in actually managing this thing and fixing it and improving it and adding stuff, I mean, it would require, you know, dozens of people in a normal company. We're falling down. Will we get to a normal place or no? Well, if not, we can teleport ourselves to a normal place. Teleport locations. I don't know why I have the .0.0.0 here. But anyway. Okay, so let's try to feed our pet. Assuming that we have a pet. We have this guy. We have this guy. Look, he also follows us. With no issues. Yeah, he follows you a bit too close, I have to say. It's fine. Okay, actually he needs food. So if we give him... I think the egg was a valid one. Let me try. Item egg. If I have, let's say, 2 eggs. Let me see how much energy he has at the moment. At the moment he has 0 energy, so it's basically dead. If I give him 3 eggs, right, the egg is costing... I don't remember how much the egg is costing, though. Because it's based on the cost of the item. I mean, we are assuming that the more costly, the more energy. I mean, it's an assumption, right? Name equal to egg. No, what did I do? Name equal to egg. So the cost is... What the hell is the cost? 2. So actually this one will give 0 energy. I mean, we can try, but this one will give him 0 energy. Yum, 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 yum. Funny. So the egg is not a good one. We need item type equal to food. And we need one that is costing at least 5. So for example, this one. So the milk. Milk he will get. He's saying he needs food. So we will give him 2 milk. right? And in theory we should provide 10 energy. Yum. Yum. Yes, 10 energy, so now it's working. So if I give him, you know, five milk, right? Should be 25 energy. Fantastic. It actually works. Soon a special NPC for pet food, yeah, why not? For pet food, but it is already working like this. Okay, so this one is basically fixed pending release. So this one is fixed pending release. Because now you can actually give him more energy based on the stack. I think this is a good one because I think it was annoying otherwise to feed him one by one, right? And also was taking more server resources and everything, so I think it's great that we do it this way. Several cooking books with broken recipe. Related to bug 7996. For a while I've been trying to fail it out to make out the light and lionfish in both cases mixing. I think it was a larger issue than this too. I opened another bug report dealing with affected item I found. This appears to be affect all dishes with dishes. Require mixing of bake transform a couple of other recipe. I currently have level 13 baking. I'm still showing missing baking skill on several items that are below my skill level. I've tried to craft some of the items show missing baking skill. Really? Nah, it's impossible. When was this? 14th of January. Actually it was after the release. So I assume that the answer is yes, it is a bug. Missing 0 is saying? Okay, let's see, let's try. We need fishes with dishes. I think we have to go production. There is a good bug, I think I want to fix it. There is a good bug. We need to fix this. We need to fix this, absolutely. Give him 50 milk. There is no maximum at the moment, so he will just eat it. He will not care. He will just eat it, and the energy will go to 100 because it's capped to 100. So he will just eat it and consume it all. He will not. He will not complain. He will not explode. If this were you thinking, you know, that he would explode for too much food or become fat, no. It would become like a balloon. No, it doesn't. But it would be fun to do. Okay, dishes with fishes. I have it here exactly. Dishes with fishes. This guy said that he has 30 baking, right? I'm currently level 30 in baking. Okay, so let's put ourselves. I don't know how much I have at the moment in baking. I have 41. Let's go 30. You have been penalized. Okay, now we have 30 in baking. And this guy is saying what? Then when he clicks on what? Missing baking skill on several items. For example, baked roll talk. Missing 0 is really a problem, huh? Baked what? Baked roll talk. Check prerequisite. Baking missing 0. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah. I mean, obviously missing 0 doesn't make any sense. Or is missing 1, right? Or is... We cannot be missing 0. Baking missing 0. Okay, we need to reproduce this bug on our dummy database. We cannot debug here in production, so let me see what dishes with fishes has in terms of prerequisite for this particular item, okay? I think I can check it. If I go under crafting, well, it's not very easy though. List craftable items. This is what? This is probably food preparations. Let's say that this is food preparation. It's called baked. Okay, I found it. I actually found it. Transform. Wait, bucket, roll talk, transform. Okay. So it's actually bake. So it's the basic bake. Source item. Source item is roll talk. Yes. Roll talk bake. Process bake. Is the basic bake actually. Process bake. Baking. Minimum 30. Maximum 70. Wow. So we have it wrong. Okay. Yeah, the maximum. Yeah, exactly. The thing is 30. So it seems that the check is wrong. The check is wrong. If you go to 31, probably will work, right? If I set my baking skill to 31. Yes, now it's fine. So it seems that he considers 30 as not being enough. But actually, that is absolutely wrong. So there is a bug somewhere in the code. Now I need to find it, boys. Now I need to find it. Handlecraft from book. Yes, we have a prerequisite check, right? I think I called it check prerequisite. Check stamina. No, it's not called prerequisite. Calculate. What is that? Where is that? Handle crafting check. Oh, is this one? Handle crafting check. Yeah. Is this one? It's the one. Combination, transformation. Combination, we don't care. We care about the transformation. So it's here. And here we are checking for skills, right? Check the primary skill. So we get the rank. We put the primary skill rank into this result structure. Okay. And then we send it to the client. Okay. We just send it to the client. So the actual text is created client side. Okay, fine. Fine. So we go there. Do you have meshes for most of these recipes? Meshes? No. I mean, we have some dishes with with different textures at the top. So it's basically the same mesh, right? Which is basically a dish, a white dish with a different horizontal texture at the top, and there are a few. I mean, there are not a million, but we have a few. I think it would be nice if the dish is different, you know, maybe bigger, larger, smaller. I think it would be nice to have different, yeah. No, at the moment it's very simple. That we could definitely improve, right? Yeah, we have textures, yeah. If I search dishes, we have this, and then on top, I don't remember how, but on top we put a different texture. I think it's food something, I don't know. But yeah, I think I remember that I think we have. I'm not 100% sure though. Not completely sure actually. Okay, so we received the crafting check, right? Receive crafting check. We are probably just missing an equal or greater, right? Something like that. Probably at the moment there is a greater and we need equal or greater. I think it's nothing more than that. Okay, so here we are in the crafting window. We are checking the materials, we are checking the container, we are checking the equipment, we are checking the skills, right? Skills. 0 means we have enough, negative how much we miss. So in theory, here I'm doing one minus the other. Probably. Yes, we do current minus the primary skill. Yeah, so if so if the current is 30 and the minimum is 30, right? 30 minus 30 equals 0, right? So in theory we should get here a 0. So why is not working? Let me see. Pair int string is empty, blah blah blah. Any skill result primary. We say if what? If the value is less or equal to 0, right? Less or equal to 0. Less or equal to 0. We say not okay. Hey, no. This should be less than 0 because 0 is okay. Yeah, this is the bug. Okay. Just to be sure that we do it right, because this is a bit of a touchy, I mean a sensible part of the code. I don't want to break it, right? But I think that is exactly what it is, and I think it's the same with the secondary, by the way. It's exactly the same with the secondary skill. So okay, so that's the bug. So we want to reproduce it in our dummy database, right? I don't know why is bugged, because so it means I didn't test it, or when I tested it maybe then I changed it. I changed the 0 to something, I don't know, it's weird. We didn't test it enough. Okay, let's go with the book that we have, which is this one, Garrett Whey Bread Recipe, right? And we have a nutty whey bread. So if I check the prerequisite of the nutty whey bread, okay, let me see how much is that. So to find it, it's not very simple, but anyway, to find it, I have to go to trade transformations, right? Check my trade transformation. I have to check my nutty thingy, which by the way is a number, so I need to search it here. Nutty whey bread, so it's number 81. So I need to see where my result ID is equal to 81. So is this process? So we have process ID number 4, and process ID number 4 has certain prerequisites. So process ID number 4 is saying what? Is saying that the minimum skill is 5, okay? The minimum skill is 5. So if I in cooking, right? So if I have cooking, what is my skill in cooking? Is 1. Okay, so if I go 5, I think we will have the same bug, hopefully. So so now I have 5 cooking, and I do this check again. Yeah, exactly, same, missing 0. Okay, good. So now we can reproduce the bug, right, perfectly. So we do now the fix, and then we see if it's actually fixed. So the fix is that this is wrong. This should be less than and not less or equal. They should be less than, and in the same way this guy should be less than, okay. Okay, good. So now we test it again. And we see if it's actually fixed. Do you want to model, Marcellum, some food stuff? Do you want to model some gorgeous food plate? Gorgeous food plate. You want to model something like this? I don't know, this doesn't look like a gorgeous plate of food to me, but anyway. Does it look like gorgeous to you? I mean, it doesn't look like gorgeous. I mean, it doesn't. It just doesn't. Or this thing? I mean, how is this a gorgeous... How? This one, much better. I mean, it's not just quantity, but it's also... I don't know. I mean, yes, it's also quantity, potentially. Ah, this one, boys. Oh my god. I could order it tonight if I want, but... I like sushi so much. I really like sushi. Really like sushi. Do tigers usually eat fish? I don't know. Do tigers eat fish? Do tigers eat fish? They can also eat fish. Yeah. I can. I definitely can. Ah, it works. It works. Okay, it's a problem because there is a client-side bug, so I cannot even release a short fix. You know, it really needs to go into this next release, but it's very good that we catched it. So, so the missing 0 is okay. Now, what he's saying... So, we fixed the missing 0, right? But he's saying that there are a lot of other problems. So, for example, he's saying Terevan wine sauce, right? Terevan wine sauce. This guy is saying that is below the skill level of 30. Let me see. Below the skill level of 30. I don't know if I believe that, because actually it's a very special. It's a very special wine sauce. Terevan wine. Terevan wine sauce does not exist actually. Terevan wine sauce does not exist. Let me check. Name. No, Terevan wine sauce does not exist. Maybe it meant something else. I don't know. That exact name does not exist. Let me try Octar's Delight. Octar's Delight. Octar's Delight. This one should exist, yeah. Octar's Delight exists. Okay, so he's saying that Octar's Delight is giving him a missing 15. I see. I'm checking on the other screen because there I have everything. Okay, so the transform that he's using is using sorry, I pasted it into the chat. Octar's Daylight result item is using mix. He's using mix, and mix as what? Mix as mix as baking at 45. Mix as baking at 45, so there's no way. So it's correct. The missing 0 is actually a bug, and I fixed it in the next relay, and I fixed it. Will be available in the next release. The others, you are correct. The calculation, the number is how much you miss. And for example, Octar Delights requires 45, which is 15 missing from your 30 skill, from your skill of 30. Yeah, exactly. Okay, good. But we fixed the bug. I will say fixed pending release, because actually we fixed the 0 bug, so the missing 0 should never happen, and now it's not happening. What I would like most to model could be new monsters. But I need to be right for playing. Should I create a prompt generator for Stable Diffusion that would combine animal feature into Python and create a many interesting possible monsters? Really? I mean, in 3D, so you are generating 3D stuff? What does the Python script do? That would be super nice. Okay, prepare button does not appear for an existing combination of 0%. Once you're creating an alchemy component which assumes various combinations like air essence, blah blah blah, and you have a rivaling set of ingredients in your inventory, the check recipe will display 4-star rank and sensed mix in one, and prepare button does not appear. Because it is listed first and no further check is happening. My suggestion is to add checkboxes or radio button to a recipe like this in order to help the check recipe to detect existing set correctly. I see what you mean. So he's saying that if you need yeah, it's just telling you the first missing. Yes. There is an interesting one. Because you may do different things with the ingredient that you have. No, but I don't understand too. Wow, because it's air essence. Yeah, because the air essence may be made from different. Yeah, I understand. Is a good comment, but I think it's too complex for me to do now. But yeah, I think I agree. It's a potential improvement. I've started a repeatable quest. Juniper berry pie is missing. This is fantastic. Look at this. He's saying juniper berry pie is missing from the recipe, but fortunately I managed to Google a recipe and bake this pie successfully. So basically our recipe was actually kind of correct because on Google he found a way to do it. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Let me see why the juniper berry pie is actually not part of the book. Yeah, they should not be missing. No, they should not be. I understand what this guy means, but we can give new books as part of the NPC rewards, but we cannot give a piece of a book, right? Like a page. I mean, it's too hard. Okay, so he's saying that this juniper berry pie. This juniper berry pie. Did we break the? I think we did. I think we changed something in the database, and now there is a part of the console that is not working. It's giving an error because I deleted a field actually. It's giving an error in what? In do list item. Do list items. Do list items. List items. It's giving an error on spell something. Spell feature timing. Spell feature timing. Yeah, all this stuff does not exist anymore. I deleted all of that. Item instances, let me see. I replaced all those values with something else. Item instances. Item instances. Let me see the code. Requirement 3. Not even. I also deleted requirements. No, wait. I'm looking at the right table. Item instances. Requirements. Requirement name. Requirement value. Wait, Item stats. Sorry. Item stats. No, okay. Item stats. Okay. Requirement 3. Yeah, requirement 3. Then we have what? Then we have ammo. Okay. Then we have spell on ID. Spell ID on hit. On probability, feature, charges. And then timing. Yeah, timing does not exist anymore. This is now called script can use. I deleted it. Script can use. I don't know if it's actually used by anything else. Spell, come on. Spell feature time. Okay. I think we can save it and upload it this way. Which machine is this? Which machine is this? Okay, I have it. List items. Let's see if it doesn't crash anymore. Yes. Fantastic. Okay. So what were we doing? Yes, we were checking the juniper berry pie. Juniper berry pie. In theory I should check in this stuff, but I don't know. What did I change? Okay. Do you think I can commit in? Yeah, seems like fantastic. There is the old game repository on SourceForge. Okay, so Juniper Berry Pie. Juniper Berry Pie is Juniper Berry Pie. Juniper Berry Pie. Juniper Berry Pie. But I don't see the. That's annoying. Juniper Berry Pie. I don't see the new column. Because actually we have a new column that is telling us if the actual item is showing in the book. Which is... No? What is it? Item stats? I don't remember. No, should be on the transformation, yeah. Should be on the transformation, right? It should be a President book. This one, President book. Should be on the transformation and should be on the. So in theory, I think I need this in the new console because otherwise it will be hard to. Yeah. We need to put this in the new console. I think we need to do a change, guys. We need to do a change. No, they are AI generated images, so I can only serve an inspiration. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think 3D modeling is tough because, yeah. 3D modeling, I think, is tough with AI for now. But if that happens, it will be so good for us because we could really, you know, create models and put them in the game much easier. I don't know whoever is an artist these days. I mean, how scared he should be of his future job, right? I think it's tough. As an artist. Make him back. I got distracted. So yeah, I would like to add this President book in our web console. I think would be pretty good. Can I have the Apache here? Because every time I go and search it, I go crazy. The Apache is I think it's under F. My program something. No. Connectivity, no. General, yes. Okay. So if I start the Apache on this machine, right? If I start the Apache on this machine, we should be able to have we should be able to have the web console, right? Running. Fantastic. So under at the moment, this web console is pointing. This is by the way, this website that you see is something that we actually use to manage the game data, but you rarely see it because it's an internal tool, and I don't expose it to you too much. But actually, yes, is actually a tool that we use for managing the game data. So in this case, this is just a dummy database, right? I think probably not. No, it's not. It's the real database. So what we were searching the Juniper Berry Pie, right? The problem of this is that if I do like check if I go on the transform on the Juniper Berry Pie, and I go on this thing, right? So here I'm looking at the transform. No, here I'm looking at the process. Here I'm looking at the transform. Yeah, here I'm looking at the transform. Yeah. So showing transformation and combination without ID. To show them with ID, click here. I don't understand why, but anyway, fine. Why we cannot just show them with ID? Maybe because it's what is this 0 available? What is this? What is this 0 at the beginning? What is this 0 column? Weird. Anyway, I want to change this page because I want to show the showing box, right? So edit pattern, show ID. Edit pattern, show ID. Edit pattern. So this is probably under crafting. Pattern. List craft item combine. It's probably this. Let me see what we have here at the top. Pattern details, right? So we should have that somewhere. Yeah, here. Okay, yeah, is this code? Blah 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 blah, right? Okay, I want to understand what is the first column actually. That's 0. I don't know what is that 0. 0 or broken? What? Item name is broken if null was returned. ID is not 0. Show ID, check access, item quantity. Is the quantity? Item name. Yeah, it seems to be the quantity. Why doesn't have a Why doesn't have a title? It's a bit weird, huh? TH call span 2 source item. I mean, why we don't have quantity, bro? If it's the I want to know that it's the quantity, no? Oops. Well, if you want to make it very, very small, you can do it like this. Yeah, but at least we know that it's the quantity. That was a kind of a weird decision, actually, too. Okay, so we have the quantity, right? In this case it's 0, in this case it's 25, whatever. Okay, so that's the quantity. I would like to have added here also the trade transformations T. So I would like to have T. There's no description here, though. We're extracting the description, but we're now showing it. Category ID, transpoint, time, result, quantity. Time, result, quantity. It's okay. I can put it at the end. I mean, this will be T present in book. T present in book, right? And I would like to show it because that's very important for us when we review stuff. Resulting quantity, time, resulting quantity. Yeah, let me put it as an additional column here. In book, right? Let's call it in book or show in book. Show in book is a bit long, but anyway. Shows in book. Shows in book. Okay. And shows in book. Why it looks different? It looks different. Result category. Okay, result category is this, right? And there is time. This seems to be different. Penalty percentage. I don't understand what these are actually. TD result name. One, two, and three. They look like this one, but I don't know. It's fine. They just have different. They just have confusing names, but I think is correct. So if I add there a new, okay, show in book, right? All these ones are show in book equal to 1, right? And can I have the same? Fortunately, I cannot edit this shit, but I could do it. I can also edit. But so going back to our juniper berry pie. What is the name? Jupiter berry pie. Yeah, this one is actually showing book 1, right? So in theory, unless there is another bug, you know, we said that we want this one to be in the actual book. I am not paid as an artist, so I think it just expands the scope of what I can do. One day script to movie, yeah. Yeah, but you know, I've seen one video. I've seen one video completely made with AI, right? One musical video. I think it's the first one that I see. Is the last Saxon song. Is the last Saxon song is called this one, Madame Guillotine, right? Unfortunately, I cannot play it because it will immediately flag me as a copyright whatever, right? But we can play without music, right? If you want, we can play without music. So this is the video, and it's completely made with AI, and you can see it because if you see the characters, right, you see that they are wrong, right? They are wrong, like. But this is the first musical video that I see completely made with AI. For example, look at the eyes of this guy. These ones are actually pretty good. Look at this hand. Do you see this hand? This hand is a typical, you know, typical AI problem. But and you see also this hand at the bottom. It's a typical AI problem, right? But the rest, I mean, overall looks pretty good. Maybe people don't even care about it. I mean, don't even see it. But we see it, and we see that this is AI generated. Right? Like this guy, for example, here, it seems that he's missing a whole arm, right? And that guy at the back, he doesn't have a body. I don't know. Yeah, also these hands. Look at the thumb, right? Look at how the thumb is wrong. The face of the skull here is completely fucked up. And the hand is completely fucked up, right? But there is an official, right? This is an official music range, right? You can search it if you want. It's called Saxon Madame Guillotine. And I don't know, but it's the first one I see, so I was like surprised, like say, oh, they start to do it. Juniper pie. So this guy is saying that Juniper pie is actually missing from the book. Okay. I don't know why he's saying that. I hope we didn't spend time for nothing. Like maybe he's there. But yeah, I just wanted to put this in the code, and Let me also put... can we have the combinations or no? Ah, the combinations are here. Yeah, I want to do the same with the combination. So I want to add also the source, right? The source in the combinations. So the combination should be in theory down here. Available combination. Yeah, exactly. Starts from here. Right. I would like to make it a bit more evident, but okay, maybe like this it is. Available combinations. So also in the combination we have the same field, if I remember right. Trade combinations. Trade combinations. No, actually we don't. So probably we always put the combinations, huh? Yeah, that's possible. Because we don't have, in the trade combinations, we don't have the showing book. Okay, fine. Okay, so it should, so let me see. What is this juniper pie? This juniper pie is actually part of bake, and bake is part of cannot see it from here. Eh? Ah, yes, it's here. Cooking sweets. And cooking sweets as the pastry chef book. Okay, so this is what I wanted to know. So the pastry chef book, which probably was also mentioned here, right? Yeah, it was. Okay, let's see if it's true. If in production we have this problem. Because in theory, the data says showing book true. So I think I have a crafting book. I don't have that book. Okay, I can get it. Here it is. So juniper, Jupiter berry jam. Yep, is actually missing. It is actually missing. I will have to understand why it's actually missing, but it is. It is actually missing. It is actually missing. Okay. I think we should investigate a bit on this bug, because if we start to have missing items from the books, that's a bad problem, right? So I would confirm this bug. So this is a new bug, yep. So I confirm that it's missing. Now, how do we debug this? The easiest would be that we again launch it in our machine. I will have to go. Let me just load these patterns in production, because we added a few things and I may use that. Web console, crafting, patterns. Okay. So how do we go with this? I need production data, because that's production data. I don't need NPC. I don't need quest. I only need the crafting stuff, and we will have to debug in Cache Manager. We can do the preloading. in Cache Manager when we do the preload. What? Why the preload stuff is not showing in this list? Is there a maximum? That's very annoying. Okay, well. But yeah, we have a preload. We have a preload. Crafting, whatever. Preload trade combinations, preload trade transformation. So I think it's actually inside of this. This is a fairly complex piece of code, but I think we will have to go through it just a bit and see. Yeah, this is not preloading the books though. This is just the transformation. I don't remember where the hell that happens, but we are loading the books text. So there is a preload book text, I'm pretty sure. There is a preload book text somewhere. No, okay, the ad is fine, but yeah, inside work manager, exactly. Inside work manager. Side work manager, but it's not this, is work manager. I don't remember where is it. I don't remember where is it. And the craft from book is in the same place. Yeah, it looks like. I don't remember exactly where is it, but we have a piece of code which is generating the wall text for the books, right? I think I can find it another way. If I do send item, if I do view item, right? If I do view item should switch between view item, containers, crafting books. Exactly, this one. Oh, say, okay, send craft, exactly. Get trade patterns 3 in structure. Send one final item at a time. Yeah, so it's basically this, huh? Trade pattern, trees in structure. So here we are creating. Okay, so what was the name of this method? Was a preload crafting tree. Okay, so this is the one that I missed. Okay, it was there. Okay. So we need to understand, right, why in this part of the code the trick is to create a character, then fine-tune and animate it with motion capture. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, could be a good idea. Map order by source item. So search all final items, right? Only transformation we assume as final items. Yeah, and this is the case because our Juniper, Jupiter, whatever, has right? Yes, as a bake, right? So it's actually a transformation. So it's correct. Yeah, it is a bake, so it is a transformation. So we need to understand why. Pretty much here, right? We have. We don't extract that Juniper guy because we don't. So the book ID, what is the book ID? The book ID is cooking sweets. No, it's a pastry chef book. So it's item 8002. So I think that maybe we can source item ID. For each pattern, for each pattern. So we can take the pattern details. So we can take this pattern ID 45453. So we can put maybe a conditional breakpoint, right? Where pattern ID is equal to 453, right? And we can launch it this way. And so we will reach this breakpoint only when we are loading that particular book. And then doesn't like it. What do you mean? No executable code. What is it saying? Maybe I did some changes and he wants the wait. He wants to recompile. I think he wants to recompile. I think I will have to go dinner soon, guys. But I want to check this because if we have missing items, that is pretty bad. Okay, we hit it, which is nice. So we have a pattern ID 453. So now the result here is, I would assume, is very big. So we have 211 items. So We need to understand how to... Yeah, is caching the source items. I think we can go until here and check what are the items. Yeah, where they are 132. So actually still fairly big set. Is still a fairly big set of source and end items. Yeah, it is. What is our berry pie? What the hell? Is item is 8320. 8320. So I want to see if inside of this, right, we have an 8320 or not. Actually, we do have it, but we have it as 8320. We have it as a result. Yeah, we have it as a result, and we have 8230. Funny numbers. 8230. Yeah, which is this one, which is the source. So yeah, so we have that in the cache source item. We actually have it. We actually have it. So we need to understand why then after this, that item is getting removed, right? Because I don't know what we are doing here. Search all the final items of this pattern. Only transformation. We assume the final item is to be crafted, not just assembled. Here we have 47 items. We should have it also in this list. Is searching if he has it as a result ID, right? Yes, correct. Correct. We just need to see if we actually get it, because here is only 47 items. And I don't know if there is an easy way for me to see this thing, but I will have to search in here. 8320, right? We said 8320 is not here. 8230 is not here. Let me see what is the SQL string that he actually applied. Let me execute it just to see if we get our item or not. We will do select from right, and we see if this is returning. If this is returning our juniper berry pie, yeah, it is. So actually, it is picked up. Now, okay, I mean that's good. So now we will go through all these things and see if he finds it as a result ID, and he will add it as visited nodes, right? So if we go here, I assume that inside our visited node, right, we will have our 8320. No? 8230? No. Why? That's weird. That is weird. Wait, why? Only 19? That's strange, huh? No, I want to redo it. I want to redo it and see, because I theory this thing should go through it 40 something times, right? I mean, for every result we have 47 results, right? And you should check if that result is inside cache source items, right? And in cache source item we have it as the result ID. So, right? So it should actually work. So let's see the first one that I get. The first one that I get is 8250. Maybe we can put a conditional breakpoint. Yeah, let's put a conditional breakpoint. Conditional breakpoint, we say where result ID is equal to our guy 8320, right? 8320. Okay, so we got it. So here we are with the 8320, right? So probably this fails, but I don't understand how it fails. Yeah, exactly, it fails. Skip non-final items? What do you mean? Are you stupid? I mean, it's not non-final. I mean, result, this is wrong. Huh? Because this is considered also a source item. This is considered also a source item. Why is considered a source item? Because with this pie you can do something. Because you can split it. Oh my god. Because you can split it. Yep. Because you can split it. Because you can split it. So you don't have the juniper berry pie, but you have the slice of juniper berry pie. But the slice of juniper, oh my god, but the slice of juniper berry pie, is it even in the list? Maybe the slice of juniper berry pie is present in book 0. Hopefully. And so we solve everything, no? But the slice of juniper berry pie is in the default. That's why. Because it's in another pattern, which is actually the foundational pattern. So yep. So this question, I have a question here. You see, you fix me. Should we include also the parent group pattern here? Yes, this is exactly the problem. This is exactly the problem. Because this final item is actually sliced in a different pattern, which is the cooking pattern available to all the books in cooking. But you can slice stuff, and so this is considered the final item and not this one. And wow. I think it's here, eh? Slice of, yeah, exactly. And it's actually book 1, but it's not coming up. Yep. It's not coming up. Now, I can actually, I add it at the beginning. You see that I have the code. I'm saying, pattern ID equal to that pattern ID TT result ID not in. Select transformation with pattern ID. What the hell? Yeah, but the answer is yes. The answer is yes. So actually we need a pattern ID. How do I know the parent pattern of this guy? How do I know the parent pattern of this guy? I think Cache Manager knows, maybe. I mean, we have pattern, right? So yeah, we have pattern. So I assume that we can get the parent. Get group pattern ID. I think it's this guy. Yes, it is. 450. So, okay. So we get this, right? And we add it. I don't know if it's better to do parent ID in or parent ID equal to and or, you know, I think it's the same. Right? I can put the example so we remember it, right? The example is the slice. The example is the slice of juniper pie, whatever, sitting in cooking pattern and being the last, you know, and being the final item, right? And being the, yeah. So we have to include it. And I don't know what is this other commented line. From int result not in select ID from text information where pattern ID. I don't know what is this craziness. ID. I don't know what is that thingy. But we don't need it. Okay, so with this, I think we should fix a significant amount of missing. Because now, right now, he will find. because this is used. Wait a second. So I'm adding it here. Yes. It's correct. I think it's correct. I think it's correct. Let me start to cook my dinner 1 second. So which will be easy anyway. I just have to do some pasta. Very simple. Very simple stuff. No probleminos. No probleminos. Very simple stuff. And yes, I know you can hear me because this microphone is like picking up very far away. I don't know why, but I'm like 6 meters away. I'm like in another room now. But it's still picking me up. Which is fantastic. Which is absolutely fantastic. One second, I have 1 second. Yeah, I'm just heating up the. It compiled, right? Okay, it compiled. So let me see if doing exactly the same thing, if now it's picking up the item properly. And if it is picking up the item properly, I think we are in good shape. What is doing? It's loading, huh? Yeah, it's loading, it's loading. It is loading. Guys, I think next week we release, huh? Next weekend, I think we release. I mean, we release the new version. Our game is already released, but we release the new version next week, huh? So you will have the dungeons next week. I have to do still a bit of work on creating new rooms and stuff, but it will be a first version. I hope it'll be okay. Yeah, it takes a lot of time to load all this stuff. Really. Okay, so we are in our pattern now. We want to see... I think we can actually go to the next one because... yeah, we want to go to the next one actually. So now in theory, our result should be way bigger than before. Yeah, you see, it's 107. And our cash source item is 132. So yeah, we have way more stuff, actually. We have way more stuff, yeah. And this time, he should not skip it anymore. Oh fuck, he skipped it anyway. Okay, so the logic is wrong. The logic is wrong. The logic is wrong. 8320. Yes. Because now in the book, right? In the book, we will not have anymore the pie, but in the book, we will have the slice of a pie. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. So we will have the slice of a pie. The slice of a pie is actually a different number. It's 8253. 8253. 8250. So probably we already went past this. So unfortunately, I think we will not hit that breakpoint. Oh no, we did. Oh no, okay, nice. Nice. So the slice is there. Fantastic. He picked it up. He picks it up. He picks it up and he goes forward. Okay, fantastic. Now, I don't know why it's doing it again. Wait a second. Why is it doing it again? 8253. Ay. Because you can use the same slice of pie also in other recipe. Slice of pie. No, you cannot. So why we are picking it up again inside advanced herbal tree? I don't understand. Pattern ID 471. Pattern ID 471. Dishes with fishes. Yeah, but dishes with fishes has nothing to do... Well, he has cooking though. Ah, okay, because he has cooking. Okay. No, I understand. But he should not find it here, right? Fuck, he finds it. He finds it? No, it is a big issue. It is a big issue because now... So, let me try to visualize this for you, okay? Because I think it may be very hard if you're watching to understand what the hell I'm doing. But basically we have, we have a cooking... So, it also helped me to understand. We have a cooking base pattern, right? And basically this base pattern allows you to slice, right? You can slice stuff, right? For example, pies, right? Then you have under cooking, right? You have, for example, cooking sweets, right? Cooking sweets, and cooking sweets contains our Jupiter pie, right? Contains our Jupiter pie. But cooking also has another child, which is, for example, dishes with fishes, right? And dishes with fishes has nothing to do with the juniper pie. Nothing. Zero. Nada, right? But, unfortunately, is derived from the same cooking pattern. So the slice, the problem is that the slice of juniper pie is seen there as so the problem is that when I do this query, so probably now I understand what was this. I probably understand what was this, because this was saying that the result item should not be select item ID from trait transformation with pattern ID equal to that, and result is not in select ID from trait combination with pattern ID. No, this was just to avoid the duplicates. This was done to avoid the duplicates. This is shit. I can't delete it. No, but the point is that we should not extract. So let's say that here we have, this is a very complex problem, but I think I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna do it. So it is, here we have the slice of juniper pie, right? We have it here under cooking. Is included in cooking. But basically here, this slice has no transformations. But basically here, this pie, I think I need to do a pre-parsing. Because what I need to do, I need to search if this pie, this slice is actually created by this book or not. If this pie has no children, if this pie has no, if this pie, oh wait, if I don't know. It's not easy. It's not easy. If the fuck. Basically, I have to say, if when I search the item into cooking, right? When I search the item into cooking, I can extract them all. It's not a problem. I can extract them all. So I can have two queries, right? I can have one query with the sub pattern, and I can have a query with the parent pattern, right? Only for the ones that are part of the parent pattern, right? Only for those. Only for those, I have to check if they are results of one item inside the child pattern. If that is true, then I have to include it. If it's not true, I don't have to include it. And so I will include it here, but I will not include it here. Right? Exactly. So the check is check if the item in the parent pattern is can be made. No. Check if the item in the parent pattern has a source item which is part of the sub pattern, right? So in other words, I check if slice of j as pi of j in cooking sweets, right? Exactly. There is the check I need to do. The only problem, guys, that now I need to go to dinner because it's already 9:10. But I will go to dinner. I will not come back. I will come back tomorrow. So tomorrow, 4 p.m. European time, I will be here. So thank you for watching. And I think we made good progress. We fixed some bugs. We improved also a bit of the web console, which is always nice. I hope I can fix this, but it is an important, very, very important bug because it's showing less information in the books. And so it's something that we absolutely need to do and need to have. And I think we have pretty much the logic done. I just need to, I just need to fix this part. And yeah, if you want to click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that would be nice. Also, we have a Patreon site if you want to support us. And remember that our game is released, so you can actually click on download now if you want to play it for Windows, for Linux, and for Mac. Actually, we need more people playing it on Mac and Linux. So if you are on Linux, on Mac, it would be very nice if you can try the game and let us know if it works and how it works. With that, I'm gonna go. I would say bye-bye and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.